on a string, like slow spinning redemption, winding in and winding out. The shine of it has caught my eye and roped me in, so mesmerizing, so hypnotizing. I am captivated, I am vindicated. I'm selfish, I am wrong, I am right, I swear I'm right, I swear I knew it all along, and I am flawed, but I am cleaning up so well. I am seeing in me now the things you swore you saw yourself. So clear, like the diamond in your ring, cut to mirror your intention, oversized and overwhelmed, the shine of which has caught my eye and rendered me so isolated, so motivated. I am certain now that I am vindicated. I am selfish, I am wrong, I am right, I swear I'm right, I swear I knew it all along, and I am flawed, but I am cleaning up so well. I am seeing in me now the things you swore you saw yourself. So turn the corners of your love, fight them and feel my fingertips, trace the moment and fall forever. Defenses paper thin, just one touch and I'll be in too deep now to ever swim against the current. So let me slip away. So let me slip away. So let me slip away. So let me slip against the current. So let me slip away. 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 Vindicated, I am selfish, I am wrong, I am right, I swear I'm right, I
Attention to the pits. Juniors, for your qualifying run, we need you guys back in the lanes now in lanes 1 and 2. Juniors, bring it on down to lanes 1 and 2 for your qualifying run.
Turntables, it's like a bad movie. She's looking through me. If you were me, then you'd be screaming, someone shoot me. As I fell miserably, trying to get the girl all the bad guys want. She's the girl all the bad guys want. She likes the guys snacking, I like Agent Orange. Her CD changer's full of singers that are mad at Dungeon. She says she'd like to score some reefer and a 40. She'll never know that I'm the best that she'll never have. And when she walks all the windows and the angels sing, she'll never miss me. She's watching wrestling, creaming over tongue, listening to rap metal, turntables and a rock. She likes them with the mustache, racetrack season pass, driving in a Trans Am, does them all that make a mess. Like a bad movie, she's looking through me. If you were me, then you'd be screaming, someone shoot me. As I fell miserably, trying to get the girl all the bad guys want. 'Cause she's the girl all the bad guys want. 'Cause she's the girl all the bad guys want. 'Cause she's the girl all the bad guys want. There she goes again, fishnets on, dreadlocks in her hair. She broke my heart, want a piece of David. All I want was to see her naked. Wrestling, trying to be a tough guy, listening to rap metal, turntables in my eyes. I can't grow a mustache and I ain't got no season pass. All I got's a moped. It's like a bad movie. She's looking through me. If you were me, then you'd be screaming, someone shoot me. As I fell miserably, trying to get the girl all the bad guys want. 'Cause she's the girl all the bad guys want. 'Cause she's the girl all the bad guys want. 'Cause she's the girl all the bad guys want. 'Cause she's the girl all the bad guys want. Here I am, pouring my heart onto these rooftops. Just a ghost to the world. That's exactly what I need. To hear the city lights burn like 1,000 miles of fire. And I'm here to sing this anthem of a dying day. For a second I wish the tide would swallow every inch of this city. As you gasp for air tonight, I'd scream this song right in your face if you were here. Swear I won't miss a beat, 'cause I never had before. From up here, the city lights burn like 1,000 miles of fire. And I'm here to sing this anthem of a dying day. A dying day. For a second I wish the tide would swallow every inch of this city. As you gasp for air tonight. From up here, these city lights burn like 1,000 miles of fire. And I'm here to sing this anthem of a dying day. From up here, the city lights burn like 1,000 miles of fire. And I'm here to sing this anthem of a dying day. From up here. All right, round one, junior dragsters. We're going to give you your mashups. We're going to do a ladder today. So listen up for your pairings. That way you can try and find each other as you come in. It's going to be James Pasquarello with lane choice over Hunter Ward. Gianni Ciccarone with lane choice over Wisniewski. That's J179 Wisniewski. Lincoln Wisniewski will have lane choice over Emma Osborne. Riley Kapp will have lane choice over Isaiah Alberts. Kennedy will have lane choice over Gage Hill. It's Landon Kennedy. Ryan Beeman will have lane choice over Hunter Thompson. Seth Kirshner will have lane choice over Hoover. That's Lexi. Gavin Hill will have lane choice over Brittany Tate. Aaron Frankovic will have lane choice over Nick Raphael. Jake Miller will have lane choice over Addison Hill.
Kenneth Lannerman will have lane choice over Sophia Zimmerman. Danny Ward will have lane choice over Bryant Kitchen. And Ella Kirshner will have lane choice over Mason Kane. Those are your matchups. Juniors, you can bring it right back into lanes 1 and 2 for round 1. All right, so one more time. James Pasquarello, lane choice over Hunter Ward. Gianni Chiccarone, lane choice over the Jay Wisniewski. That's J179 Wisniewski. Lincoln Wisniewski, lane choice over Emma Osborne. Riley Kapp, lane choice over Isaiah Alberts. Landon Kennedy, lane choice over Gage Hill. Ryan Beeman, lane choice over Hunter Thompson. Seth Kirshner, lane choice over Lexi Hoover. Gavin Hill, lane choice over Brittany Tate. Frankovic over Raphael. Jake Miller, lane choice over Addison Hill. Kenneth Lannerman, lane choice over Sophia Zimmerman. Danny Ward, lane choice over Bryant Kitchen. And Ella Kirshner will have lane choice over Mason Kane. Need you guys down to the lanes as soon as possible. And as for big cars, we're going to go ahead and get round 1 of juniors in, and then we'll start today with the Big Bobby Summer Slam Series, starting with Pro. So Pro, we'll put you on standby at this point. Pro, you are on standby.
SummerSlam. Here we go, Josh. Juniors round 1.
I'm ready, Rob.
Let's get this going on for the belt. Who we got?
We got Addison Hill taking on Jake Miller to start things off here. 797 the dial for Hill, left side. Jake over in the right lane. Gonna dial that low dial, 790.
Jake Miller out of Piscataway, New Jersey. That's tax bracket racing territory. You guys don't know tax bracket racing.
Nah, you could fool me, Rob. I don't know much.
Tax bracket racing, the highest end of junior drag racing in the 90s.
Oh, okay.
No team was more higher end than tax bracket racing. Just Google it.
I'll do that later. Right before bed, I'll Google it.
You Google tax bracket racing.
I usually think of you right before
You'll be
bed.
amazed.
You should have seen little Timmy doing like a rat at the end.
Here we go, Josh. They are staged.
Oh, baby, we got a good one, Rob.
Yeah, right off the bat. 2 heavy hitters.
Off the rip.
Oh, no. Heartbreak here for Addison Hill. She's 37 up front to Jake's 44. She takes 33 at the stripe, but breaks it out 1 little thousandths.
Oof.
Tough break. 44 and 2 over the dial for Jake. Not a bad lap.
We got Nick Raphael in the left lane at 791 against Aaron Frankovic.
Yeah, these are the 2 buddies, Rob. They're getting each other round 1. They
The luck of the draw, 894 for Frankovic.
Yeah, 791 here for Nick. Nick's been dabbling in our Friday night street program. Double red light start. This is going to be a true start flip. Nick was 23 red. Frankovic was 008 red. Both drivers going under the dial. Give it to Aaron Frankovic.
The belt and the no buybacks got these drivers on edge. I like the pressure. Got to learn to deal with pressure in this sport. Can't rely on those buybacks. We got Sophia Zimmerman, 791 in the left against Kenneth Lanterman, 801.
Another double red light start. Like Rob said, these young drivers are trying to hit it. There's a lot on the line today for that belt. Kenneth Lanterman is going to take the win here. He is 19 red to Sophia's 56. Another true start flip here in round 1 going to Kenneth Lanterman.
Josh, take a picture of me for the socials.
All right.
Valentina bought Uncle Rob some Nevin sunglasses for Father's Day. Sporting these bad boys. They'll be on the socials.
Dave's in the background.
Dave's in the background. That's all good.
I'm getting close up. Okay,
Oh, man.
All right, we got Lexi taking on Seth. Lexi missed it here. Seth's 40 green. A little bit of whomping down there. Seth Kirshner, kind of an easy win here. Lexi missed it. Not like her car ran dead on the dial for her, but Lexi's usually pretty killer on the tree.
Not where you want to be late.
Yeah, Seth Kirshner takes the win here.
The pressure's getting to these kids. No buyback. They want the belt.
Well, they saw little Timmy walk through the lanes with the belt. They all got weird wigged out on it, I guess.
Yeah,
Got in their heads a little bit, Rob.
I'm gonna train these kids to be killers. I'm not raising no pansies up here.
Assassins. We got Lincoln Wisniewski, Emma Osborne on the line, pair of 11-second cars, 11:52 here for Wisniewski, 11:47 to dial for Emma. Oh, baby. Look at Emma. Emma's coming out for the belt.
I think Richie Osborne's got someone teaching his daughter how to hit the tree, because it's definitely not him.
Oh, my goodness.
Look at this run.
006 and 1 over the dial for Emma Osborne, takes in 75 at the stripe. Wow. Lincoln's usually really killer on the tree, too. He was 90 green.
That is a Osborne career best run, including the father, which has been racing for 20 years, and the grandfather. And Uncle John.
Yep.
And the whole Osborne camp never had a run better than what Emma just laid down.
Go ahead and
right
save that ticket, Peg. We need that for evidence.
Yeah. Save that ticket, frame it, put it on above the mantle.
Here comes Gage Hill and Landon Kennedy now. 796 here for Gage, left side. Almost near heads up here. 797 the dial for Kennedy. All right, Gage Hill takes the win here. Landon was a little bit late up front. Gage was 42 and dead on the dial. 47 total.
Yeah, for sure. You announced that run, I missed it, I'm sorry.
Yeah, we're all square.
Yeah.
We got Ella Kirshner and Mason Kane on the line here. Kirshner in the left, 790. I'm going to give the head start over to Mason. He's dialed 899.
Mason Kane, not out that often, but when he is, he's killer.
You jinxed him, Rob. 22 red. Gonna hand the win over to Ella. Mason Kane, that sounds like a superhero name or something. Action hero.
It does.
All right, so Ella's gonna move on. 62 green, courtesy of the red light start in the right lane. What we got here, Rob?
Oh, we got Danny Ward at 1083 against Kitchens. Brian Kitchens. 892 for Kitchens. Brian Kitchens was at the, Danny Ward was too. Both these young guns were at the practice tree race last night. Both of them went some rounds against the adults. Can't take these kids too lightly.
Quick reaction times, the younger brains, you know.
Lincoln Wisniewski,
Yeah, that's true
the
too.
kids were the only ones that weren't intoxicated, I guess.
Another red light start. They're trying to hammer this tree, Rob. 59 red. Danny hit it. Young driver, first year in the car. 13 and 2 over. Not a bad lap for Danny Ward. Round 1 win for her.
Lincoln Wisniewski destroyed Jay Ralston in like the 5th round of a $1,000 high roller race.
I'm telling you, you got to watch out for Lincoln. I said it before. He's going to be tough when he gets older. He can hit the tree in juniors, I'll tell you that. And he's only in the younger age group.
Live stream connectivity now? Yeah, we got it figured out.
Gavin Hill, 790 against Brittany Tate, down in at 812.
We had one latency issue a day or two ago, and it's not.
Pretty even on the tree here. Both drivers a little late. Double breakout. Going to give it to Gavin Hill here. 9th the difference in the double breakout. Hill's going to move on.
Little G, here he is. Little G was dominating the practice tree race last night. Giving the old, he was doing the Kobe fadeaway shot after every victory. Grown men working tears when they lost to Little G. Going against Jeffrey Wisniewski, 1189. He was hitting the tree too up there. He was there. Little G got in every race and bought back at any chance. He probably spent about $300 of the Shanks money last night. And probably another $15 at the air hockey table. And and I saw him put down some hot dogs, too. It probably cost Shank about $500 last night, all set and done.
Oh, problems in the right lane. It looks like Father's saying broke. Gonna send a comp single here. Little G's gonna take a round one win. How about that, Rob?
Little G gets away with one.
So fierce, the other car broke in the other lane. I was scared.
Not what you want to see for Jeffrey Wisniewski. No, Lil G put down a solid lap, though. 41 went over. Riley Cap, 890 against Isaiah Alberts. In at that 845. Well, I see Hunter Ward got back in after blowing up something on that car. That's good to see.
Yep, good to see.
Drive gear is my intel. Blew the drive gear out of that baby. Here we go. Cat, Alberts. Double red again. A 2 thou difference goes to Cat.
Yeah, they're trying to get after it today. Both are one over the dial.
Little Timmy's got these kids pumped up, flexing in the lanes with the belt. Oh no, something happened to Hunter Ward again.
Uh-oh.
So that's going to give the win to
Pasquarello.
Yeah, double thrower.
They tried to fix it, couldn't get it done in time for the round.
JP's got the sporting the farmer's tan out here. Got the cutoffs, trying to even it out.
Should I use the line, Josh?
I don't know the line.
Stuns out, guns out for JP. It's that time of year.
That's that time of year, Rob. He's trying to get it evened out, I'm telling you. Yeah, see, Strunky wears a sleeveless all the time, so he don't got that farmer's tan. A little bit over the dial there, Rob. 600.
I think JP's got him doing some things up there.
Playing some tricks.
JP read the Biondo playbooks. Now he thinks he knows what he's doing out there. 43 light for James, though. Always stellar on the tree. Gotta get that kid a new wrench, new crew chief. He'll be dominant. Who we got here? Hunter Thompson, 1170 against Flying Ryan Beeman, 1178. Ryan Beeman in control. We'll see if we can pull it out on the other end.
He's got a big advantage here.
Oh, I hear a whomping.
Yeah, they're on and off the pedal
Well,
down
he
there.
was doing it. He knew what to do. Give it to Ryan Beeman, 17, and wheeled it to 800s over. Well, he took 800 straight. Yeah. We don't care about the math.
Close enough.
You just gotta, when you say the wrong number, you just gotta roll with it.
Yeah, just roll with it.
Plain up.
Yeah. Well, you corrected me.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Well, now we got the live feed as evidence. I used to just roll with it, but I still do. But
Big Bobby used to give you like inches. He wouldn't give you the 83 stripe. He go, took it by 3 inches. But give the win to Ryan Beeman.
That it for round 1 juniors?
that is it.
For round 1 juniors.
All right, attention to the pits. We're going to start the day. Big cars, pro cars, you are needed in lanes 5 and 6. 1 and go today. This is a qualifier. We will take pro to 5 and 6. Juniors, we'll do some figuring here and get back to you shortly.
Yeah.
seat back.
All right, attention to the pits, Pro. This is your final call. Pro cars, final call. I need you in the lanes, 5 and 6. We're getting ready to go here. All right, juniors, listen up. I'm going to give you your matchups. Stand by. All right, so Emma Osborne going to be sitting on the bye run, 13 cars. Emma had a 006 reaction time, so good job, Emma. It's going to be James Pasquarello with lane choice over Jake Miller. Seth Kirshner, lane choice over Aaron Frankovic. Gianni Chiccarone over Ryan Beeman. Danny Ward over Riley Kapp. Waiting for those burnouts to finish. Gavin Hill will have lane choice over Kenneth Lannerman. And Gage Hill over Ella Kirshner. So once more, Emma on the bye. Pasquarello over Miller. Kirshner over Frankovic. Chiccarone over Beeman. Ward over Kapp. Gavin Hill over Lannerman. And Gage Hill over Ella Kirshner. We're going to move into pro time runs here. We need juniors right back into the lanes 1 and 2. Juniors, bring it on down for round 2. All right, so Tom Scriffinano goes trip zip on the tree. He's going to have a potential round 1 bye. Right there it is. Figured it out nice and quick here in pro. Super Pro cars, you'll be on standby. Once again, Super Pro cars, you will be on standby. We're going to run the round of juniors. That's round 2. Then we'll call you down. Super Pro, very short standby. We're going to call you in about 2 or 3 minutes here. Super Pro, get him ready.
All right, here we go. Round 2 juniors for the SummerSlam belt. These kids are hopped up. This is going to make these kids better racers. Got to put the pressure on them. Gage Hill, 795 in the left against Ella Kirshner, dialed in at 790. This could be a final of any junior race, Josh.
Yeah, these are some killers on the line right here.
I would put up our core group of juniors against any core group of juniors in the nation. What do you say?
I agree with that, 100%. Gage was the junior track champion.
He no joke. He knows what he's doing.
Pair of green lights here. Gage has got a pretty big advantage, about 600ths. And you hear him up in there. 33 up front, 1 over the dial, still taking a 10th. Ella was 90, and the car fell off on her. Not sure what happened there. She was trying to get behind. Maybe she thought Gage was going to break out. Who knows? Or just the car didn't run the number. That's also possible. Next up, we got James Pasquarello taking on Jake Miller. Pasquarello here in the funny car, left side, 795, his dial, and he'll leave first. Jake dialed in 791. Oh, I looked out in the lanes. James ain't even in the water box there, Rob.
Typical junior clutch was on the wrong, compression.
I got you.
He's here now.
He's here.
I don't know much about Jake Miller, other than he's from Piscataway, tax bracket territory. I know a lot about James.
The natural.
The natural. The kid knows how to hit the tree. Jake Miller, I'm sure isn't too shabby either. Trying to see if Jake has a decal on the car where he normally races at. I'm not too sure. Piscataway, no tracks over there. So I'm not too sure where he would race regularly.
You got him double bulbed.
And double bulb, pulling out the bags of tricks here. They want that belt. If I was a gambling man, that's not going to faze the natural.
We got a drag race here, pair of green lights. James a little bit behind here. Jake Claw. Oh, wow, look at that, Rob. Oh, boy.
The natural gave him the illusion up top.
Gave him the illusion, the old magic trick up there,
One
Jake.
tiny foul.
Yep.
Didn't go Jake Miller's way.
Yep, Jake had a pretty decent advantage. He was 25 to James's 82. Jake took over a 10th, and that was the story there. 1,000th breakout for Jake Miller.
Who we got here? Frankovich, Kirshner. Frankovich, 892. Seth dialed in. Is that 98? 798. I'm wearing these sunglasses Valentina got me. I should take them off.
Sunglasses inside.
Yeah. There we go.
One of those guys. Keep it sexy, Rob.
Yeah, buddy. Oh.
12 red for Kirshner.
Frankovich was a sitting duck.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. 107, he was a duck, but that's not going to matter. He's going to move on.
You know what some guy told me once when I was racing juniors?
What did he tell you, Rob?
A green light always beats a red light.
Oh, wow.
That was what some guy told me in the lanes when I was like 8.
You learned that? You learned that day one at the racetrack, I think. That's day one in the car.
A green light always beats a red light, he said.
Was he trying to make you feel better, Rob, or what?
I have no idea.
Maybe you were like 300 on the train?
The guy ended up being a putz anyway, so I don't know. But he was right on that accord.
Speaking facts. We got Danny Ward and Riley Cap on the line here. Danny, left side, 1083. Remember correctly, she laid down a run in round one, and she's going to take on Cap. Cap's 904 over in the right lane. Last minute adjustments here. Fowler gives a clap and a fist bump. Oh, we got a good race. Look at that.
Danny Ward, advantage.
11th out goes to Danny.
Whoa!
On the dial. Look at that.
Nice job. 43 dead 9 for Danny Ward. Taking out the Cap.
She's having a day so far. A young driver, like I said, I believe it's her first year in the car. First year racing, already off to a good start.
Gavin Hill, 790, dialed that 790 against Kenneth Landerman, 803. Another heavy matchup, finalist any day of the week.
Yep, this is a couple of hitters on the line. How about that? 5,000 the difference, 36 to a 31. Slight advantage goes to Landerman. Give it to him.
Pretty much how I thought that, 1,000 at the finish line. Pretty much what I thought, though. Both of them very good. Gavin Hill, 36, dead 8. But Kenneth was 31, 1 over to take 1,000.
Yeah, that was
very good race.
Tight race there.
I'm going to pick them up, but we'll need those junior starters to be out.
Little G, 891 against Flying Ryan Beeman. Dialed in at 1182. Can Little G move on to the next round?
Oh, tough break there for Ryan. Young driver, he's 003 red.
Flying Ryan, 3 red, as Josh said. But Gianni, 040.
Not bad.
He wasn't going to give it to him.
Not bad at all. Now Emma, she had a 006 reaction time last round. She's going to take her bye run right here.
Yeah, Emma's last round was an Osborne family career best. Her father, grandfather, great-grandfather, and Uncle John never had a run laid down like that in the elimination before. So congratulations to Emma. Emma, 79 on the tree, another good light. Watch out. Emma might be a contender for the belt. Look at this.
How about dead one?
This car's running amazing today.
Jeez.
79 dead one. Might have to lay some money down on her.
All right, so that's going to conclude juniors for round 2. We're going to go ahead and make the call for Super Pro door cars. Listen up. Attention in the pits. Super Pro door cars for the 5-grander. We need you in lanes 1 and 2. Dragsters, you will follow shortly. Dragsters, be ready. Couple of minutes out on your call.
Just a note, fuel is open, but will only be open till 11:30. Fuel is open, but will only be open till 11:30. If you need fuel, if you think you're gonna need fuel, get it now, because they will be shutting it down at 11:30.
So once again, we're looking for Super Pro door cars to 1 and 2. Super Pro door cars 1 and 2. All right, we're going to put out the call for dragsters. You are needed in 3 and 4. Super Pro, everybody. Come on down. Door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4, Super Pro.
for Super Pro, door cars, and dragsters. If you're not here, we're going to start sending them regardless. So if you're not here, you're running late. Dragsters 3 and 4, bring them on in. Again, dragsters 3 and 4, bring them on in.
Once again, fuel shutting down in 10 minutes. You need fuel, last call. Fuel shutting down in 10 minutes, last call.
everything at not get busted. Just lay entwined here, undiscovered. your picture, I'm coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. When the lights go up, I wanna watch the way you take the stage by storm. The way you wrap those boys around your finger. You wanna play the leader, 'cause you know it's what you're good at. For the road, for the fast side, make every second last. 'Cause I got your picture, coming with you, dear Maria, count me in. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle, and I'm the pen. Make it count when I'm the one who's selling you in your hands when they cry. I'll be the narrator, telling another story.
All right, attention to the pits. We're going to bring juniors in for round 3. 7 cars remain. I'm going to give you your matchups right now. It's going to be Kenneth Lannerman on the bye, Danny Ward, lane choice over Emma Osborne, Gage Hill, lane choice over Aaron Frankovic, Gianni Ciccarone with lane choice over James Pasquarello. So one more time while it's quiet. Lannerman on the bye, Danny Ward over Emma Osborne, Gage Hill over Aaron Frankovic, and Gianni Ciccarone over James Pasquarello. We need juniors into staging lanes 1 and 2. Pro cars for round 1, you're on standby. Pro cars for round 1, you are on standby.
Here we go, round 3, junior dragsters. We're getting down to it. We got some good matchups here, Josh. We got some young ones, some older ones. A good mixture.
I'm eating a chocolate chip cookie, Rob. I'll join you here in a second.
All right, here we go. Emma Osborne, 1147 in the right. Danny Ward, 1083. Good little matchup here of young drivers. Emma on a tear. First 2 rounds was killer. On the tree, cars running dead on every pass. Danny Ward had a very nice run last round also. Let's see if the young guns could keep it up, because you got some heavy competitors behind them that are coming up shortly. Emma's ready. Danny bumping in. We got a good one. They're both green and respectable. Wow, Emma going. Emma 57, a couple over. Danny was 92 and also a couple over. Good run for those two young ladies.
Yeah, I'm going to say they were doing a little bit back and forth at the finish there. We're looking over at each other, Rob.
Definitely possible.
Here we go. We got Gage Hill and Aaron Frankovic now. A couple of hitters Rob was talking about. 795 here for Hill, 891 for Frankovic.
You know what we call this, Josh?
What do you call it? A monster matchup.
A monster, as Johnny K. Johnny K can't say monster, so he goes, a monster matchup.
A monster. So he coined that?
That's Johnny K's line.
Okay, Watermelon
I'll
Head.
give him credit. Yeah, Watermelon Head.
I haven't seen him in probably 10 years.
He's retired. He's a professional fisherman now.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, that's a good life to lead.
He's a masturbator, they say.
That masturbator, yeah. Another good one here.
Slight advantage to Gage. Oh, I heard a couple womp-womps. Oh, I don't know if he wanted to do that. But
yeah.
Gage, with the wind, 67, one over, was definitely womping to take 3 thou.
Yes, he was. Aaron Frankovic, the car ran dead on. The 12th thou disadvantage kind of made up the race there. So give it to Gage Hill.
Yeah, Aaron, 79, dead on. Very nice run.
Another monster matchup.
Ooh, little G against the natural. James Pescarello down in at 796. Gianni rolling with the 890.
He's done beating up on the adults. He's coming over to beat up on the kids, little G is.
He lumped up on the adults last night on that practice tree for sure. Him and Lincoln. Well, Johnny K just texted me. Monster.
He's watching?
He's watching, baby. Because he ain't catching fish out there on the lake. He's just sitting there.
He's just sitting there. That's not bad either. I'd spend a day at the river or the lake any day, even if I'm not fishing. Bad day at the lake's a good day in my opinion.
You work with me, Josh. Stop. How bad can it be?
What? Hey, I live the dream, Rob.
You do live the dream. Little G was a little too excited. Give the win to James.
He was picturing himself in that belt. Got a little eager back here on the starting line. James going to take the win.
last car is, I'll just do this real quick.
Yep.
Last car is Kenneth Latterman on the bye, 803. Now, Josh is giving an announcement.
All right, we're going to bring in Pro round 1 to staging lanes 5 and 6. Tom Scriff, you're on the potential bye. You can pull it in 7. We will take Pro for round 1, staging lanes 5 and 6 at this time. Thank you.
Latterman, 65. Holding a 10th. Don't let him fool you. This car could go 793. I'm giving everyone the heads up. I'm doing a Josh. Latterman's holding a 10th.
I usually give the weather and the ETs. I don't
Josh
really
always
say much.
ruins it. Everyone's trying to play games, but Josh rats them out.
Yeah, well, you know, trying to. In my opinion, I'm helping, Rob. That's my perspective. I'm helping people.
Johnny K just texted me again. He AI'd him holding some big river trout. And he says this morning.
Let me look at that, Rob.
Look at that. That is not real.
I got an eye for AI.
That is AI for sure.
Those are 3 AI fish right there, Rob. That is AI generated.
You didn't catch those. Look at the size of the head on this guy, Reverend. Look at that.
It's a good size.
Yeah, he bought them at the store. They just came out of the ice.
That guy's head's like a watermelon.
They just came out of the ice chest.
Striped bass?
Yeah, those aren't trout. Those are striped bass.
I was just informed AI striped bass, Johnny K just posted.
Yeah, those are definitely not trout, Rob. That's a good one. Couple of humongous trout if I've ever seen them.
All right, quick announcement before we get into first round of pro and before we do the national anthem. Couple things I wanted to go say over the mic was I just want to thank everybody for coming out with the weather forecasts up and down all week. Nice little test run of the rec center last night. I appreciate everybody that was there. Everyone had a great time. We'll be posting that stuff on the socials. Share it if you see it. Like to get the word out for future races, whether it's the 150s or any race we really do. If the weather don't look great, we're still going to have a good time. So no reason to play the weather forecast game all week on the next one. Because you know we're always guaranteeing the payout no matter what. So that I wanted to give that heads up on that. I also want to give a big thank you to the Vignola family. They're pretty much the reason why we're doing the junior race today, especially the free entry. Be honest with you, I wasn't even going to have juniors at the SummerSlam. but the Vignolas came up to me, and then we came up with this idea. So I want to give a big thank you to the Vignola family for the juniors. So junior, please, anyone racing juniors, go up to the Vignola family and thank them, because without them, it'll probably just be Pro and Super today. So Vignola's family, thank you very much for all you do for supporting Numidia. And Josh, anything else you wanted to?
Yeah, I got a real quick one, Rob. Tomorrow we got the summer cruise night. I know a lot of you guys travel, but if you're local, I want to let everybody know we got our first summer cruise night car show going on tomorrow night, Monday evening, 4 to 9. We will have some food trucks, Project Pizza from Bloomsburg, Big Pappy's Empanadas. We got lemonade stand, kettle corn. Last year was our first year doing a weekday car show like that, and it was a huge success. A lot of popularity there. A lot of good cars. I think we had about 100 on our second one, so we line up all the cars in the staging lanes. It's a nice little car show, so if you're looking for something to do tomorrow evening and you're more local, to the track, by all means, come out and join us. And with that being said, we're going to put out the final call for Pro. If you're not here, you are late, so we will play the national anthem and get this thing going.
Here you go, Josh. Round one of Pro. We got Paul Northrup against Jesse Alberts. Monster matchup. Paul down in at 6:39, Jesse 7:02. First time out for Jesse this season, I believe, at least at Numidia. I don't think he raced anywhere else yet. Busy man, that Jesse. Jesse goes 14 red, giving the win to Paul. 48 for Paul. One over. There is buybacks. Oh.
Buybacks are at the front gate. With that being said, you can head on down to see Dave if round one does not go your way. Buybacks will be handled at the front gate. I like this truck, Rob.
That's Hicks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like he dolled it up a little bit. He's got some pair of new slicks.
Yeah, the slicks with the Hoosiers on it. Yeah, it looks
decal.
good.
Yeah, a little cleaned it up. Looks good, this truck.
Well, he's behind here.
Oh, Kevin Core won the practice tree race. He's translating his skills to the strip. Core dead 6, that'd be a 26 pack.
That's how that works out. That's
I
right.
could do the simple math.
The simple math, yeah. Yeah, well, he was leaving off the top last night, so I don't know how much it translated. He's leaving off the bottom today.
The course could hit the top, hit the bottom.
They can hit the middle, the side.
That's it.
And here's another core right here, Dennis core. 685 the dial for Dennis, so right side, taking on Brent Long here, left side.
He's known as Hee-Haw.
Hee-Haw, that's
In the
right.
rec center, they call him Hee-Haw.
68 Dodge Super B. Double red light start's not going to go Dennis's way here. True start flip going to Brent Long.
Wow, Hee-Haw dead 0 though.
Yeah, how about that?
Hee-Haw 10 now away from a perfect run.
Yeah, the car was running a number for him, but double red light start on that one. We're going to bring the juniors back into the lanes. Juniors, we're going to put you in lane 7 this round. Listen up, juniors, you will be in lane 7. I understand the Pasquarello car might be broke, so Emma will have a bye to the final. How about that?
Wow.
Rob? How about that? Lanterman with lane choice in the pair, so those 3 juniors are
Unless
needed in lane
James
7.
gets fixed.
Unless James gets it fixed, that's right. Got Everett Foley, I'm not familiar with this car too much. Left side, Duster 665, lime green, taking on Lorelei. Lorelei killed the tree. 13 to Foley 79. Lorelei gets it done on the brakes. Nice lap there for Lorelei.
She was hitting the tree last night in the rec center.
That's right, I saw the pictures. I wasn't there, Rob, but...
I know you weren't there. You left me high and dry.
I know, I left you high and dry. Old reliable, old faithful.
Thank God for Dancho at the front gate.
And little Timmy. Yep. Vinny Cicerelli.
Chenzo, Isaac, the guy that makes your chicken fingers.
Justin. Fornwalt killed the tree. Allen's in trouble here. Fornwalt's 14. 14 and takes 15 to be one over the dial for Mike Fornwalt in the round 1 win. Super Pro, you'll be on standby for round 1. Super Pro, you'll be on standby. We're looking for our junior semifinals in lane 7. Lane swap, listen up, juniors. We're putting you in 7 this time. Here comes Fornwalt's buddy, Mike Bryson. Montgomery, PA here, left side, 644. He's going to give chase to Tommy Z. Tommy, 651. Pretty even on the tree here, Rob.
I'm moving that. Yeah, Tommy, the car hooked up. Oh!
Yeah, he's 36 thou under, no room, taking 28. Bryson's dead on, 31 up front.
Yeah, I know Tommy battling the suspension on that car. He'll get it figured out.
He'll get it. I don't know what happened there. Old man Northrop just ran in front of Jessie and gave her some kind of secret hand signal, and she nodded, and now she's staging.
Jesse took everybody for $650 last night and then ran out of the rec center. Took the money and ran. She didn't even buy into the next race. She
Who
took
knows?
that money and ran.
Who knows? Well, she's bottom bulbing today, a little different. Joe Clark just nailed her with an 11 light. And he's going to get it done. 11 and 3 over the dial. Jessie just a little bit late back here. I'm sure she's going to be in the buyback round. We'll see her again.
Joe Clark moving on, huh?
Yes, sir.
Nice to see. Nice to see him go some rounds, keep him in the sport. David.
I don't know how you say it.
We're going to call him David versus Chris.
I say
David goes
Nashke.
26 red. Chris 030, dead 9.
39 total for Gagne. Turning on the lamp. Yeah, I don't know how you say that one, Rob. I say Nashke, but if Dave wants to correct us, by all means. Who says that? Is that Ray Thurston who says, bring up a $20 bill and I'll get it right every time? Something like that.
I like that line.
Yeah.
Old man Marinelli, as it says on the computer.
Yeah, that's what was on the tech card, so that's what I put in the system. So
Man, Marinelli.
83 Camaro left side taking on Tom Scriff. Pulled for the bye, but we got even pairing.
Tiny bumps, old man Marinelli, tiny bumps. He could have used a couple more bumps.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, who was that? Who's doing that up there?
That might have been Scriff.
Was
I
that
don't know.
Scriff?
I don't know, but both drivers break out.
The Northrop's teaching him something up there? Wop wop.
Scriff's only under by 5 thou. Old man Marinelli under by 16 thou. That was it right there. 11 thou going to Scriff. So right now, we got our junior final rolling in. We're going to make the call for Super Pro door cars to 1 and 2. Who's our bye, Dave?
For Super Pro, 1401.
1401. That's Jimmy DeChaco, James DeChaco. So when we call in the dragsters, Jimmy, you can go up 7. We need door cars for round 1 Super Pro. Door cars. Go ahead and bring it down. There might be a double entry or two. I'm not sure, but if you're doubled up, just a heads up, you come up early today. We're not waiting around, so if you do have a double entry, make sure you get up here early on the class call. Is that Moonshine Joe? What are you doing down there? Jungle Juice? Is that what that is? Oh, boy. right, we need dragsters. Go ahead, bring it down. We need all of Super Pro. Dragsters are 3 and 4. DeChaco, lane 7, Super Pro, round 1. Bring it down. All right, here we go. Junior semifinals for the Mini Big Bobby Belt SummerSlam Series. Got Gage Hill and Kenneth Lerman. This is a good one, Rob.
Kenneth holding 4. We just saw him go on 93.
Yes, we did. Father Hill's giving a thumbs up to the other lane. He's looking for his opponent to give it back. They're both going to approach. Hill dialed 795, Lanterman 797. Who's going to face off against little Emma Osborne for the mini belt today? I'm not going to lie, I wouldn't mind seeing Emma win that, Rob.
I think anyone would not anything against Lanterman or Hill, but they would be rooting for Emma.
Yeah, nothing against Hill or Lanterman.
Right now it looks like Lanterman
Yes, it does.
in the final.
Yep. 37 and dead 8 is Kenneth Lanterman to move him into the junior final today. Gage was 74 up front and about 400 under the dial. 37th thou.
Nice run by Kenneth. He'll see Emma in the final.
One more junior we're on, then shut the gate. 10 floors.
Another call for Super Pro. We need dragsters to 3 and 4 for round 1. Bring it down, Super Pro.
Round 1 Super. Here we go. Hoover, Vignola. Pair of Camaros here.
Yeah, no, it's a sticker. It's a bad sticker.
Is that FJ in that car, or it says FJ?
Yeah, I'm looking at the window, Rob, and he's got the tape over his mom's number, so I'm going to say that is FJ.
I guess she got booted. Even though she was doing good last night on the practice tree, FJ kicked her out of the seat. We'll see how it is, see if that works out. Got Cody Hoover, 640. FJ, 614. Cody was at the practice tree race also. Went some rounds.
Better get in. Yep. Wow.
Advantage FJ. Win right FJ. Well, I guess it was a good move. 008, dead 4 for the win.
12 total.
12 total. That's, I couldn't do the math. Thanks, Josh.
Well, I got your back, Rob. Don't you worry about that. So, yeah, nice lap there for Francis Vignola. That's going to bring up Brian Hoover, another Hoover, 607, left side here. Taking on Erica Rolls, 582 in the Mustang.
Brian Hoover thinks he's still in the dragster. He's lining himself up in the middle of the groove. If he complains about the track, Johnny, that's proof. His left tire's in the center.
He's putting the steering wheel over the center line around. That's what's going on right here. This is similar to the first run for the Hoover clan. 28 is Brian, 00 is Erica. Erica kills the tree. Oh boy.
Look at this.
Oh boy.
0005 stripe.
She almost made a mistake there, but we're gonna say nice lap there. Erica 003 hit the tree after had a little bit of an iffy launch on the time run there. She's got it figured out. She was on the brakes. 5'10" Thou going to Erica Rolls. Almost said greater, but I'm getting used to it. I'm still getting used to the name change.
Yeah, don't let Dalton come up here and smack you around, Josh.
Yeah, I know, right?
John Northup, 617 against Braden Aker, 550.
$10,000 going to John, 13 to a 23. There it is. 13 takes 14 to be one over the dial. That's a 23 total package. Braden's light was 23, so he would have had to been dead zero for it to be interesting. That's the math on that, Rob. I don't know if it's
Josh,
right. It happened real quick.
You're like a walking calculator.
Nah.
What's the name of that calculator brand?
Texas?
School. No, the one with the C.
I don't know.
Casio. I'm going to call you Casio.
I'm wearing a Casio.
There you go.
Was the full mark late?
Josh is a walking Casio, I tell you.
David Catherman, Michael Shupp on the line right now. Catherman's a local boy. He should be at the car show tomorrow, Rob. Good race here. 4th goes to Shupp, 17 to a 21.
Someone has to tell Catherman here. Catherman don't have the social medias.
Yeah. He's going to get the win light, though. That's what's important.
That's it.
That's it. 21 and 1 over takes 9,000 stripe. Shupp slowed it up to be 2 over. Got behind.
Now I'm sure Shupp will buy back. He wants that belt. He told me. He told me so.
He told you so. Comes a couple of guys that want the belt. Here's Tom Scriff and Mike DeLeon.
Scriff, another one that was in the rec center. Let's see if the extra practice pays off.
Well, I think it paid off. He's 19 and DeLeon's 10, though. 9,000 better is DeLeon. But DeLeon slows it up to be 3 over, gives it back. Not really, but sort of. 19 and 1 over is Scriff to be 16th out at the finish, taking stripe over Mike DeLeon there.
Must be a little slow out there today. Croce's dial 557
Instead of the triple nickel.
instead of the triple nickel. He's got Jack Grader.
I got to look inside his car, Rob, thanks to your interview with him. I got to see his equipment. I got to see what was going on.
Yeah, now you know what he's working with.
Yeah. $33 to a 23 between Croce and Grader. 10,000 better is Jack. He's dead on the dial. How about that? 23 dead 2 is 25 total. Locks out the 33 bulb of Rob Croce. That was Grader. Rolling Thunderbird.
Grader took the win on that one.
He took the win. His package was better than his opponent's light. That's what happened there.
That's simple math.
Simple math.
Simple math. Ray Thurston, 661 against Amy Tate.
Thurston's better here.
You would have thought Amy was the old dog in that race with that light.
Well, yeah, a little bit late, but that's all right. Was she at the practice tree race, Rob? Was she racing?
I heard her voice. I don't know if she actually hit the tree.
Oh, okay, well.
But she probably should have been.
27 and 2 over for Thurston there. Kyle Cornell and Vince Schroeder.
Yeah, here 2 guys are on the hit in the tree last night.
Yes, sir. Kyle's been doing some damage lately.
These cores are good. I bust their balls, but great people.
Great people. We love the course. 007 for Kyle. 21 is Schroeder. Got some work to do. Look at that, Rob.
Wow.
Kyle, 007 takes 005 to be 12 total. Dead 5 for Kyle Core.
And laid one down on the shank there.
Yes, he did. Kyle can do that to you. Here comes an interesting matchup. Look at this one, Rob.
Jeremy Paust.
Jerome is actually the name. I spoke with him. We figured it out. I thought I was.
Jerome, yeah. Why did I say Jeremy? I guess.
No. I called him Jeremy for years. I didn't even know that name existed. Jerome Paust. There you go.
Randy Shiley.
Randy's
been here since Tuesday.
Well, Randy lives at the track.
Changed lanes this weekend.
He just filed for USPS address change to 10 Dragstrip Road. He's going to have all his mail forwarded here.
Randy will go home later tonight, come back Tuesday morning. That's his routine.
Oh, it's working for him. He's 001. That's what you got to do, Rob. You got to live at the racetrack.
I guess so.
You got to live and breathe drag racing.
He became one with the track.
That's it. That's what happened there. Jerome was late, and I think we'll see him in the buyback. He's usually eager to keep racing. So, Shiley takes the win there. Another guy who lives and breathes the track right here, Paul Stravinsky, 576 to dial for Paul. He's going to give chase to David Nashke in that digital camo truck.
Yeah, but Paul comes like when the gates are open.
Right, well, yeah.
Paul comes like normal times.
Well, it worked out for him too. A little bit late, but that's all right because his opponent was big time red in the right lane.
Remember what that guy told me?
Yeah. What?
A green light better than a red light.
A green light always beats a red light.
I know this ain't Brad. I think that's Paul.
Yes, it is. And we have it. Look at that.
It is. Oh.
We're on the ball here.
On the ball today.
On the ball for the Big
Everyone
Bobby
listened to
race.
the Fuhrer when he got on the mic the other week and reamed everybody out for all these weird numbers, not the correct numbers.
Well, it's the thing is if you're driving your sister's car, your brother's car, you don't leave their number on it. You put your number on it. You'd think that would be common sense, Rob, but 90% of you guys don't get it right.
Nah, it's unbelievable.
33 to 19, Wisniewski in control of this one. There it is, 2 down. Yeah, Paul almost tightened it up. He went dead on, but his reaction time was what cost him that one by 2 thou at the finish. Give it to Wisniewski.
Hold him on the line for a moment. Hold him on the line.
Thornwalt, Fryer.
Bottom bolt, Jesus.
Bottom bulb Jesus.
He's got an L on the car.
I call him Hacksaw Jim Duggan is what I call him.
I saw Jim Duggan.
Hacksaw Jim Duggan in the left, dial 578 against Phil. Let me know when to leave Fryer, 651.
Wild Thing.
Wild Thing.
Wild Thing 2. There must have been a Wild Thing 1. This is the sequel. He's 9 thou behind, 30 to a 39, Thornwall 30. That's it right there.
Phil, buy back, Phil. That was first round, but you can buy back.
Can buy back. Buybacks are at the front gate. Fornwall takes the win there on a double breakout.
Perchak. Perchak down in at 590. And that's Albertson, Alex, in the truck, dialed in at 5. No, that's I think that's Keith. Oh, my bad.
Yeah, that's Keith.
Dialed in at 580.
We'll locate that tech card.
Keith was excited, giving the win to Perchak. Got our first dragster of round 1. Will be Dalton Rolls versus Uncle Ed. Uncle Ed down in at 571. Dalton 442.
Pro buybacks, you're on a very short standby. Pro buybacks, you're on a short standby. Juniors, you're on standby as well.
Deal. Advantage rolls. Win light rolls. 11 dead 9. That'd be a 20 pack.
Well done, Rob.
Isn't that correct, Cassio?
That's absolutely 100% correct. I had to
Look at
chat GPT it, but that's right. That was a mathematically ineligible situation, Rob. Basically, it was 40, and the other package was 20. That's what that was.
The Dragon. 642.
Taking on the
Sarge.
Sarge.
The Sarge, baby. 490 for the Sarge.
Stand at attention, folks. Whoa! How about matching 14 bulbs?
Identical.
How about a double breakout? 6 thou goes to Ray Bozak. Bozak moving on.
Bozak with the win over the Dragon. A little bit of upset if I was a gambling man. There's Alex Albertson, 495 against Anthony D'Agostino.
D'Agostino?
D'Agostino.
Yeah, D'Agostino, yeah. I don't know if it's ag or og, but I've said it both ways over the years.
He's a Knobles, man.
Really?
Every time I go there, he's there.
No.
Yes.
Huh. From Thornwood, New York, really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, big Knobles
Well,
fan.
Knobles is huge, Rob. You know, there's like a cult following to that place.
Oh.
People drive all over. Yeah, right. That's right. Alex Knoble, shout out to him.
Yeah, he should be here running pro.
Yeah, that's right. Where are you at? Oh, baby, best one of the round right here. 009 to 006. Alex with an advantage. Oh no.
2 thou.
Yep.
2 thou difference there. Ooh.
Both drivers won over. That was the finish right there. Agostino takes it.
Kelsey Brinkman, 508. Gavin Shoemaker, 464. Gavin out of that Ralston camp. God bless him.
Yes, sir. All right, we're going to bring pro buybacks into 5 and 6. Listen up in the pits. Pro eliminator buybacks. You need them 5 and 6. Pro buybacks. Go ahead, bring it down. You see the Bez down there, Rob. What's going on down there?
Well, I don't see. What am I seeing?
The Bez is his
well,
movement.
next week is his birthday.
Moves
the
are big.
Bez was born on the 4th of July.
Holy
So
cow.
he likes his debut Brinkman goes red, giving the win to Gavin. Gavin was one. Holding 8 down. Would have been hard if Gavin got rid of that 8 down. Would have been hard to get in that. But Kelsey, 20 red, giving the win to Gavin.
Strokey!
Uh-oh. We got fluid here in the left lane, looks like. We're going to shut him off and figure it out. It might have been from the burnout here in Morgan.
Something leaking.
Got oil, Danny?
Looks like we're getting back at it. Track is good. We got Source against Price coming up. They're going to put some water in the water box.
Wasn't oil.
Yeah. Back at it. Pricey down to 467. I'm not sure what Source is at. 489 for Source. Anyway, Dave, like I was saying, yeah, the big Bez, born on 4th of July, so he likes to make his maiden voyage or appearance 4th of July weekend. That's why we saw the old purple Chevelle out there getting towed around for the 100th time this season. Pricey goes 11 red. Sourcey was 11 green. Sourcey with the automatic win. I'm sure Pricey will be in the buyback round. Yo, bud, in the Dragster 480 against Jacko, East Coast. Jack the Quack, man of many names, some good, some bad, but there he is. Big Jack going rounds in the rec center last night. That's right, Johnny B. Looks like the extra practice paid off for Giacomo. Look at that run. That's a 10-pack, according to Casio.
Yeah, 004 takes 006 to be 10 total for Jack Ostrowski. I'm back, Rob.
Oh, yeah, I saw you scraping, mopping.
Hey, well, you got to check things out, man.
Man, you're amazing, Josh. You're amazing.
Nah, it wasn't bad at all. Just a little coolant, and it wasn't slick or nothing, and it came right back around, and we're back
Just
to
admit it. I want to hear you say it. You're an amazing
I'll
man.
never admit that.
You're an amazing man. Say it.
No, I'm too humble for that.
How about all the ladies that you see? They tell you this?
Well, we won't get into that. That's a story for another time, Rob.
We were looking for a lady that was busty, to say the least.
A busty lady?
A busty lady. Josh couldn't pull the trigger.
Well,
we needed her for the video for the rec center. Josh went out there, came back with a guy.
I had one in mind, and it didn't work out, but we are looking for a busty babe if one happens to know one. Twice better is Rothenberger, 13 to a 26. There it is.
Nice run by Zach, 13.
Both 1 thou under, Rob.
Both 1 thou under.
A difference on the tree was the finish line difference, or, well, the margin of victory.
Well, it'd be whoever broke out more, so really the real number is that whatever digit in the computer.
Yeah.
That's the number I want to know.
That's true.
We don't know that.
That is true.
Zach was better, whatever that digit was.
Well, we don't, yeah, if it even exists at all.
It exists.
Yeah, I know, it exists.
It exists.
It exists.
Oh, not this guy with his backing into the beams baloney. Oh. Frank Mark, he's on the t-shirt.
Yeah, this is the old man.
Frank Mark, 504 against Tim Armstrong, dialed in at 475. It's nice for Frank to come out to his logoed race.
He wanted royalties. He wanted royalties on the...
He wanted royalties. He's lucky I even let him through the gate.
He hit it, 12, but Armstrong hit it better, 003. Oh, boy. Frankie took the stripe, but broke it out 3 thou, had to take 11 or less. Tim Armstrong, 003 and 2 over, gets it done.
I'm sure you'll see Frank in the buyback.
Speaking of buybacks, we're going to put our final call out for pro buybacks to 5 and 6. Pro buybacks 5 and 6. Take the junior final to lane 7. Junior dragster final, you can bring it up to lane 7.
Emily Marinelli, 479.
She was there.
She was there, and she runnered up in the one race.
Yeah, I was going to say, she was on the leaderboard.
Yeah, I think it was the 650. She almost got 650. But she's got old man Matty Rex. He was there too.
Yeah, he was. I saw him in the photo.
He was sleeping, but he was there.
28 to a 29, anybody's race. 1,000 goes to Emily.
Harry dialed it in wrong. Harry cost her that one.
Yeah, she's under by 6,000. Maddie was under by 1,000. 5,000 goes to Maddie on that.
I blame Harry.
I do too, Rob.
He said put the 79. Emily said put the 78.
I heard her say that, actually. I was over there in the pit area, far side.
Harry messes up again. Oh, here we go. A monster matchup, as they call it. The Mega Monster matchup. Jay Ralston, 448, against Vinny Domino, 453. I know for a fact Vinny could go a 446. I know that for a fact. Insider information.
Hey, you're yelling at me for giving out insider information. Look at you.
Vinny's going to be all over Jay. Like a bum on a bologna sandwich.
Oh my goodness. What the heck?
Unbelievable.
God. Oh my God. Wow. All right, so we're laughing up here. I'll give you the rundown on what happened. Vinny was 26 and 26 behind because Jay was 000, and Jay slows it up to be almost 500 over. It gave it up 1,000 at the finish to Domino. Vinny, 1,000 stripe over Jay.
Jay tried out driving Vinny on the top end. That's what happened.
Yeah.
Vinny
drove the stripe.
He said no.
And he said no. That's right. Gave him the illusion.
You had it in the bag, Jay. Unbelievable. I seen Jay lose with 000s more than anyone I ever seen.
Well, the good news is he still gets a lollipop, Rob.
He does get a lollipop. That is true.
Craig's got a brand new bag of lollipops up there.
He gets a lollipop.
He gets a sucker. Give him two, Peg. Give him. That's approvable. Race control.
Yeah,
race control approves it.
Give him two.
Give him two. Give him two.
Frank Mark Jr., 489 against James DeJacco. I guess he did not have to buy after all. Frank Mark Jr. had the advantage, but give it to DeJacco. DeJacco, 23, dead 7 for a 30-pack. Gets it done against Frank Mark Jr.
Yes, sir.
Both Frank Marks will be buying back. I could assure you that. This is pro buyback. Jesse Alberts, 701 against Hee Haw Baby, 685.
Dennis came out to the car show last year, Rob. The Coors were here supporting us.
The Coors always support Numidia.
I don't know if he'll be here tomorrow, but he's absolutely welcome.
They are working people, so
that is true.
I would understand if they couldn't make it, but would love to see them. Would love to see them here.
Are you going to be there, Rob?
I am. I'm
you
picking up
actually?
Smoke, 9 a.m. tomorrow morning.
I didn't think he was coming for the first one.
Smoke will be here.
Nice.
So I'm driving back home to drive back tomorrow.
A lot of driving.
A lot of driving.
18 red is Albert's. Core 34.
Jesse, you having a hard time keeping it green today.
1523 potential buy for Super next round.
Hee-haw. Car running good today, though. 85-0, 86-0, back-to-back runs for the Mopar. Surprising to see that kind of performance out of a Mopar. But the cores could do it. Tommy Z, 645. Everett Foley, 664 on the dial. Tommy with the win. That's right, baby. Tommy's back in it. Unfortunately, Everett, thank you for coming. Jesse Rothenberger, 670, against the infamous David in the S10 that you cannot see. David down at 649.
Nacho, look out for Ralston and then look out for Albertson Alex.
It's a double red, but give the win to Jesse. Jesse will be coming back for round 2. Old man Marinelli, 602 in the right lane against Brian Hicks at 594. Let's see which one's going to get back in this thing for the belt.
Yeah, we're going to do a Pete Biano spring fling right up on whoever wins the overall championship round. We're going to outdo the Flames. We're going to whoever wins this whole thing in 2026, we're going to go real hard on you. That's
Was
it.
that old man Marinelli doing something up there?
Yeah, he was doing an illusion.
He took 9th out. That had to be a mistake. I heard a womp womp. It was more of like an elongated womp womp.
Well, he's 5 over, and both drivers are 5 over.
No, maybe it was Hicks. I don't know. Somebody was womp womping up there. I can't believe it if it was old man Marinelli. He took 9th out at the finish line. Had to be a mistake. But he gets the win. That's all that matters.
I'm just glad that we actually got the A race in this weekend, Rob, so that we could hopefully have 4 contenders at the end of the year. That's what I'm hoping for.
I was confident.
You never doubted.
We got the best crew east of the Mississippi, Josh.
That's right, and west. Because Lord knows what they're doing out there. I don't even know.
Probably watching tumbleweeds.
We got the best man in front of the lanes, I tell you that.
That's absolutely right. Standing at attention over there. Give us a salute. Joe, give us a salute.
For those that can't see, he has no idea what's going on.
Yeah.
One salute.
No. Probably got a few zins in right now. He's probably on Zinland.
The junior final coming up. Emma Lannerman. Emma's going to be in the left. Lannerman is taking the right. Emma's been in both lanes, so she don't care. 1147, dial in for Emma. 797, dial in for Lannerman. This is for $500 and a belt.
That's right. The mini belt, the white belt.
The kids want the belt, the parents want the money.
Special edition.
Or it could be the other way around sometimes. All the junior kids are spectating, watching. Could have been me, they're saying.
Who will it be? Will it be Osborne? Will it be Lannerman? We're going to find out here shortly. Dave, you're in charge of delivering that belt to the winner so that they can have it in their winner circle photo.
Good.
Back and forth with the idol here.
Soch?
We need pitches for the social. We'll see if I'm available to do some winter speeches possibly.
All
I
right.
know Osborne quite well, so
They're making the approach here.
let's see if Uncle John did enough tutoring to make the dream come true for Emma.
Here we go. Junior final.
I don't know, look good.
Yes, it did.
Emma Osborne in control.
Advantage.
Did Little Richie dial the car right?
Oh!
Upset!
The
Unbelievable!
crowd goes wild. Oh my gosh.
Emma 86 to Latterman's 114, and Emma goes 2 over, and Latterman breaks out.
Little Timmy called.
That's the 9-year-old young Emma Osborne taking the junior win and the mini belt. That's going to be a good photo. Congrats to Emma. Good job to Kenneth on his runner-up. That was
good to see.
a good, yeah.
Latterman, definitely
Circle.
one of the better junior kids, but today was Emma's day,
That's right.
and that proves to you it just has to be your day, people.
I'll meet him down at the winner circle.
It could be you.
I'm gonna.
All right, so we're going to go ahead and give Super Pro just a few minutes. Obviously, you just ran, so for the buyback, we'll be calling you down in just a couple of minutes. So Super Pro buybacks, be ready. Jay, you have rights to the buy if you're going to buy back. So Ralston, you can put it in 7 when we call you. You will have rights to the buy and the re-entry. All right, we're going to go ahead and make the call for Super Pro buybacks. We'll take door car buybacks 1 and 2, dragsters at 3 and 4, Jay Ralston, lane 7. Super Pro buybacks. Go ahead, bring it down. All right, another call for Super Pro buybacks. We need you now, Super Pro buybacks. Final call. We need dragsters.
We give a shout out to El Chapo. Looks like you recovered just fine. Good to see.
All right, like I said, final call for buybacks for Super. First two door cars got their helmets on. They're putting their gloves on. We're about to get things going here.
Wireless instead of hard switch.
Yeah.
Because when you're trying not to hot mic it, it's so annoying.
Annoying, yeah.
Pull that down.
Super Pro buyback. Cody Hoover, Michael Shupp. 586 for Shupp. 637 for Hoover. They're both trying to get back in this thing. I see old Jay in lane 7. Maybe he gets a little bit of luck and gets the bye this round. Then it's no harm, no foul. With Jay's luck, though, he'll probably have to race somebody. Oh, Cody goes 3 red, but Shupp was ready for him. 10 dead 2 to be 12 total. It would have been hard for Hoover to get in that anyway, but you never know. 12 total for Shupp. Moving on. Well, he gets back into round 2.
Yeah, back in the battle for the belt.
Yeah, buddy.
It's probably a 6.
Brian Hoover, 607. Braden Aker, 551. I was talking to Braden before. He's running around crazy with the junior, doing Super Pro. He's exhausted. He's exhausted before the race even starts.
Every time I see that guy, he's holding a kid. He's got. Oh, here we go. Trip zip is Hoover. 15 behind is Aker. Not bad.
9 total?
There you go, Rob.
I could do it, Cassio.
That's it. Trip zip dead 9 for Brian Hoover. Locks out Aker, who was 15 on the tree. All That's the story there.
Paul Northrup in the Mustang against Phil Fryer. Phil, if your win light doesn't come on, you could pack it up and go home. But if it comes on, you come back for round 2.
That's the way that works.
I just always like to let Phil know what's going on.
It's like the green light always beats a red light. 11 to a 16, 15 advantage goes to Paul. Driving Bro's car, 11 and 1 over to take 14th out stripe. Phil was 26, 1 over to get behind at the finish.
We'll see you next week, Phil.
Phil's a good guy.
Croce. Back to the triple nickel. 5:55. You must have heard my announcement.
Yep.
I wasn't happy that he changed the dial. So he's back. And then we got, let me think I can remember how to say it.
Go ahead, give it your best, Robin.
It's not Jeremy, it's Jerome.
There you go.
Jerome Poust. Croce. Jerome.
Jerome hit it.
Jerome in control. Oh. Jerome throws one on Croce.
Yeah, that's a package.
5, dead 7.
12. I thought you wanted me to finish that sentence for you, Rob.
That was, my Casio was calculating.
Yeah, it takes a minute. Wheels are turning.
Uncle Ed, 571 against Keith Albertson in the truck. Keith, 578.
195.
Wheels up, launch for Bigley as always. He's going to take the win. Keith, just 6th out red. Tough break there.
Uncle Ed gets back in it.
Uncle Ed. Big Ed. Back in.
First dragster of buybacks is the infamous Frank Mark.
Pyromaniac.
The Pyro.
Guy loves fire. Guy loves explosions.
He's going to have a stiff one in his pants next week
That's right.
when he lets out those fireworks.
And if he's here the night before for our actual fireworks show, let the pros show him how it's done.
The shank turns at 8 red. Frank Mark is back in. Emily Marinelli, Chet Dragon. It looks like Harry's got a black eye, so it looks like Emily wasn't pleased with that dial-in he gave her last round.
Yeah, well, he went and screwed her over, didn't he?
Yeah, so she pretty much let Harry know not to do it again. See what happens.
Good one here, team
It's a race.
pair.
It's a race.
Well, when you dial the car right, Rob, you win the race. Look at that. 18 and dead on is Emily Marinelli. Chet was a little bit better back here. He's at 12, but drives it to be 1 over and 5 thou behind at the finish. So Emily's going to continue on.
Harry lives to see another round.
Yes, he does. We'll save his other eye. We don't want to blind him.
Wisniewski. 483.
I think he hears you, Rob. He's shaking his head.
He might. I'm not sure.
I don't think so, but he was over there shaking his head a little bit. I don't know about what, but probably ball busting.
Wisniewski, 483. Yo Butt, 479.
We're going to call in round 2 pro cars. Go ahead, bring it down. Joe Clark, you got rights to the bye. Here we go. 8 thou better as Wisniewski crushes 30. That tells you that Wisniewski was 22 to take 8 thou stripe and be 1 over the dial. Once again, pro cars, bring it down to 5 and 6 for round 2, please.
It's pricey. 467 against Frank Mark Jr. Dialed in at that 490. These Frank Marks like doing these goofy staging things. Frank Mark, the originator of the back end stage, passed it down to his son. Pricey letting him do it. Now they're both pre-staged. Advantage Frank Mark Jr. Win light goes to Pricey. Pricey. 21 on the tree. Double breakout.
What do you got, Chelsea? What's going on?
Here he is.
He has to race somebody.
Yeah.
Of course he didn't
work
get
out.
the actual bike.
Didn't work out for him, but it
Alex
might.
Albertson in the left, dialed in at 496. Ralston's back at that 447. Oh, Jay. What a terrible day for Jay.
Yeah, just a tough break there. 9 red. Alex would have been tough at 12, though. He's 16 thou under the dial, but Alex going to get back in this thing. All right, looks like we're missing 3 cars for round 2 pro. If you're one of those 3 cars, come on down. Got 2 coming in, just missing 1 now. Final call for round 2 pro. Final call, round 2 pro.
Round 2 of pro. Bryson Hoover. Bryson dialed in at 643. Lori dialed in at that 641. Hoover goes red, giving the win to Bryson. Mike Bryson will be moving on to round 3 in pro. Ooh. Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Munster matchup, bro.
Munster. Is Scriff a Munster?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you're giving Scriff that entitlement?
I will, yes.
All right. Then it's a Munster matchup, round 3. No, 2?
3. 2.
No.
It's 2.
Round 2.
Long night in the rec center, huh? Cornwall got to get it in. Yeah, Bryson, or I'm sorry, Script's going deep. Uh-oh.
You're giving Scriff
Yeah, I don't
Munster
know.
category?
Well, maybe I've jinxed him. I don't know.
You could explain that one, Josh.
Well, I gave him the announcer's curse. Is that it?
Munster miss. That was a good one, Josh 2.0. That was a Munster miss.
Yeah, Mike Fornwall taking the easy win there. Old man Marinelli now. Kevin Core.
Old man Marinelli down at 602. Kevin Core and the Mopar down in at 716.
Looks like some fresh Mickeys on there, maybe, Rob.
I think they just paint the
They just
M2
painted white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old man Marinelli going on to round 3.
Core's smoking there a little bit. Yeah, the car ran. Oh, the 2 over for Core. It looked like the car was running slow, puffing a little bit of smoke. I want to check that out, Kevin. Old man Marinelli, yeah, courtesy the red light start, gonna get it done. No, you're good. Brent Long and Paul Northrup. 20 to a 29.
Give the win to Brent Long. 21 over. Gets it done. Gets their 3,000 better than Paul. Hee-haw.
Hee-haw.
Gagne.
That reminds me of, what's that movie? It's a Wonderful Life, where the guy's saying hee-haw all the time. Christmas movie.
Hee-haw, 686. Chris,
Hey.
Hee-haw turns it red.
Yeah.
Give the win to Chris.
Any word from Dylan, Rob? What happened?
I guess Dylan, he did tell me, but I forgot. Plus with the weather this weekend threw me off. He had other things scheduled, I guess, for today.
Oh,
so
okay.
that's why he's not here.
Okay. Oh, so he's not even on the
He's
property?
not even on the premise.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe he was and he just couldn't get the car around or something.
Big Vin's the lone wolf out of the shop up top.
Yeah, okay.
Tommy Z, 637 against Jesse Rothenberger, 670. Let's see if this Monty hooks up or not. Tommy's battling this car a little bit.
That left just fine. You just turned it red here. All right. So Jesse's going to take the win. She's into round 3. That's going to bring up our Byron, Joe Clark. Take a peek at 7:12, and we're going to give Super Pro just a few more minutes. We'll be putting out the call. Super Pro, be on standby. All right, if I could have your attention to the pits, we're putting the call out for round 2, Super Pro door cars to 1 and 2, dragsters to 3 and 4. Everybody come in at once. Randy Shiley, you can go to lane 7 on the possible bye. We'll take all of Super Pro round 2 to the lanes.
right, final call for Super Pro round 2. Looks like we're missing one. You're not in the lanes, you're late, get it down here. All right, here we go, Super Pro round 2. We're going to kick it off with Eric Purchett in the Mustang. $593, darling. Francis McMullen in the Camaro. $614, darling. Our driver sitting in pre-stage. Eric bumps in. Francis bumps in. Here we go. Tree drops. Oh, and it's over. Francis a little too quick. Double A6 red. Eric 35 green. That's a win. Runs it dead on with a 4. That's going to end Francis. Eric will be back for round number 3. Next up, Dave Catterman, Camaro, $643, darling. Michael Shupp, Chevelle, $586, darling. Barry Relights. To go. Now Michael Shupp is doubling one on the tree, dead on with a 4 for a 5-pack. Dave, 16 on the tree, nothing he can do about it. Breaks out. Nice pass there by Michael Shupp. Brian Hoover in the 3rd gen Camaro, $607, darling. Lenny Winduski in the 1st gen Camaro, $547, darling. Trees lit, here we go. Near identical reaction times, anybody's race. Red stripe. Cody, with a double breakout. Cody was 16 on the tree, goes 1 thou under. 606 with the 9 on the 607. Lenny was 19 on the tree, goes 5 thou under. Brian's coming back. And we got Kyle Quarter. 618, darling. And Eric Rose with a 584, darling. Kyle bumps in, Erica bumps in, tree drops, and away they go. Kyle's in control of this one. He's going to get the win. Erica just missed the tree. Kyle's 28 on the tree, goes dead on with a 7. Erica's a little bit late there and breaks out. And that's going to bring up Ray Thurston in the Barracuda. Going up against Jack Grader in the Thunderbird. Neither driver wasted any time bumping in here. Ray's going to get the win. He's doubling one on the tree. Jack was 19 red. And Ray goes through with a 61 on a 9 for a 10 pack, so he was ready to go. Jack would have his work cut out for him. Put all the more parts in the left lane this round or something? Paul Stravinsky. $576, Ed Bigley, $572. Near identical action times. Ed's got a slight advantage, and Ed's going to get the win. Ed's 32 on the tree, goes dead on the 6 for a 38. Paul was 38 on the tree, breaks out. 74-3 on the 76. Brings up Mike Forwell and Paul Northrup. Mike with the Camaro, $578. Paul with the Mustang, $614. Tree drops. Wow, two great lights here. Anybody's race. Wow, give it to Paul Northrup. Mike Forwell goes perfect on the tree, 5 over for a 5-pack. Northrup, double 2 on the tree, 1 over for a 3-pack. Two great passes there. It's a shame someone's got to come up on the wrong end of that one. A great run there by Paul Northrup. Tom Scriffinato now. The S10 pickup. $659. Going up against John Northrup in the Camaro. $617. What's that, the third perfect light to lose today? They'll throw up a trip zip and lose 3 times today. Wow. Tough racing up here on the mountain as always. Third green lights here at the stripe. It's John Northrup's turn on the win light. 12 on the tree, dead on with a 7. 19 pack. Scriffinato, 20 on the tree, breaks up by 5 thou. Last of the door cars right now. We do have Randy Shiley standing over here at the potential buy, but Jeremy Post in the Vega is going to line up against Dalton Rolls in the Dragster. Post, $652. Rolls, $441. Not quite a 2-second head start, but Dalton's going to wait and watch Jeremy start down the track. And he's going to try to run him down. Here we go. Dalton Rolls going to pick up the win. 11 on the tree, goes 1 over. Jeremy a little late. Can't do anything about it.
The rattlesnake. Redneck.
That's going to bring up Frank Mark in the race check.
You guys moan and come crump.
Frank Mark in the left lane. $504. Bobby Strunk in the right lane. $580. No, close reaction times here. Another good race. Frank Mark's going to turn on the win light. strike, 10 on the tree, dead on with a 6. Bobby Strong, 15 on the tree, 2 over. Now we've got Brian Source and Tim Armstrong. Brian says he's going 489. Tim says he's going 475. All right, both drivers getting ready. Clear them out. Start easing up to the line. And Tim bumps in. Brian follows him in. And here we go. Brian's got a little advantage. He's going to get the win. 5 on the tree, dead on the 3 for an 8. Armstrong was 15 on the tree and breaks out. As we continue on around to Super Bowl, we got Ray Bozak, $487, going up against Mark Price, Pricey, $466.
What'd you say to what you guys are for 3 and 4?
That or just,
Oh, we got another 000. It's going to be a winner. Hey, that one wins. Ray Bozak, Trip Zip, dead on with a 4 for a 4-pack. Mark Price, 13 on the tree, dead on 2, 15. Sorry, Mark, that's no good. That's going to bring up Jeff Wazliski and Zach Rothenberg. Jeff, $483. Zach, $501. Eliminator, you are on standby. You're on the ladder. We'll be calling you in shortly. You're on standby. Awesome, great license round. Jeff Anuski, 001, is 84 on the 83 for the win. Zach was 17 on the tree, dead on with a 9. The 7th out behind it, straight. It's going to bring up Gavin Shoemaker, $464. Against Matty Reck-Light is $462. So near heads-up race here. Watch starting line 2 leaves first.
not the first one to say that.
Capital 7 inch, Capital with the win. 005 on the tree goes 1 over, 65 on the 64, Matty 11 on the tree, 63 on the 62. That's going to bring up Jack Ostrowski and Emily Marinelli. Jack's got that 443 on the dragster. Emily, 479. Both of these drives have been good on the tree. And I say that, there's the jinx. Jack's level on the tree goes one over, and Emily misses the tree and breaks out.
Uh-oh. Harry's gonna get it.
That's right, Harry. Here comes another black eye. We're gonna have a pair of them. That looks like a raccoon. Emily's gonna take care of you. Now we've got Anthony DiAgostino in the left lane. $449, darling. Alex Amundsen, right lane, $496, darling.
Tag team.
Go ahead. All right, bulbs are lit, tree drops, and away to go. Well, Alice is going to get the win on that one. His 13-0 tree goes dead on with a win. Who would have won? Anthony. Not sure what happened there. It's pretty late on the tree.
Hey, what's going on?
All right, Rob, here we go.
Here's the monster matchup of the round.
That's it. James DeChaco in the left lane.
DeJacko.
Jacko.
Domino.
Domino in the right lane.
Oh, Big Vin holding a 10th.
451 to a 455, darling.
Big Vin could go 446, easy. He sure lost and tried out driving him last round. How'd that work out for him?
What's he playing the old drop game on the top end?
The drop, the womp. He's playing every game there is up there.
Benny bumps in. Jimmy bumps in. Here we go.
Big Vin in control. Oh, did he get
no.
He gave it back one thou.
Tiny one. Wow.
Damn you, Scuba Steve. Big Vin gives it back one thou. Ah!
And to close out the round with the buy run, Randy Shiley. 531, darling. Gets the free pass into round number 3. Let's see what he does here. 007 on the tree. 2 under. That's going to wrap it up, Rob. Next up, for round 3, we'll make the first call. You run the ladder, bring them on down. We'll pair you up in the back of the lanes.
The Fuhrer has yelled at us to announce the pairings, so we will do it. We got B Long on the bye, L125. Clark versus Old Man Marinelli. Clark with the lane choice. Fornwalt, Bryson. Fornwalt, lane choice. Gagne, Rothenberger. Gagne with the lane choice. Bring him down. All right, what round are we in there, Josh? Round 3? Round 3 pro. I guess I could update the live stream. The Fuhrer.
Hey, Joe, we got one more car coming up in the right lane.
Pro round 3, Rothenberger, Gagne. 632 for Gagne, 670 Rothenberger.
I'm here.
I ghettoed the live stream for update.
Oh, boy.
Rothenberger control, Rothenberger with the win. 23 over for the win. She took 9 thou. Josh is redoing it. I couldn't figure out how to put everything in caps. The Fuhrer just gave me the nastiest look.
You're in the doghouse.
I touched his keyboard. The keyboard was sticky. I don't know what's going on
That's
over
a
here.
brand new computer, Rob. That ain't sticky.
The P, the O, the R is all like stuck down to the keyboard.
I'm trying to come up with a POR word. You didn't finish it, so you left it open.
Forwall! No!
Oh, buddy.
Protege takes him out. Bryson, 003, dead 3. Boop, 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 boop. 6 total. That's what you got to do to take out Hacksaw Jim Duggan.
Well, Paul Northrup took him out with a, what was it, a 3-pack to a 5-pack?
I'm gonna let Mike know a little something right now. Hold on. After Old Man Marinelli against Joe Clark. Marinelli, 601. Clark, 711. Old Man Marinelli jumped on it. Give the win to Joe Clark. Clark in the round 4. So, little info for Farmwall. When you win as much as he does, we call it the Biondo effect.
Yeah.
When the other guy lines up against you, you get 150% of their capability.
That's right. That's absolutely right.
So you either get the red light or you're getting a 6 total run on you.
That's right. They are locked into that third amber when they're looking across from Fornwalt.
So yeah, Fornwalt got that thrown at him today. 2 losses. I think the both losses totaled 9 thou. Something like that.
It's rough.
So, but he'll come back. Hacksaw Jim Duggan there never gives up. But we're going into round 4 of Pro. Fuhrer, am I making the call?
What time you got, Josh? 14:50. Yes.
We are going to make the call for round 3 of Super. Correct, Fuhrer?
That's right.
Round 3 Super to the lanes. Door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4.
Yes, it is.
And who's on the bye? The Sarge?
Yes, sir.
The Sarge, the lane 7. You got the possible bye.
It's 18.
So Sarge, the lane 7. Door cars 1 and 2. Dragsters 3 and 4.
I feel like a child in
A 10. The Fuhrer just yelled at me again because I was in his chair. This guy. You think the way he treats me, Dave, my last name ended in Steen.
Now you're up here eating my gum. Stole my damn chair, now you're eating my gum. Guy doesn't even ask.
All right, a little post-race interview with the Rattlesnake. We're up in the tower. Rattlesnake, what happened there?
Car slowed.
Why? You got that S&S power under the hood. So why did it slow up?
Who knows?
What'd you do?
Actually, it ran the same all day.
So what slowed? Your thumb?
Well, we dialed up.
Why?
Well, no, we dialed down in it. Because we're stupid.
I was gonna say, what'd you dial? 80?
80.
Tell everybody how old are those slicks on the rear of that car.
Those slicks are 6 years old.
So if Strunky beats you, just know he's beating you with slicks from a different decade.
Hey, it's still front tires.
When you lose to the Rattlesnake, those slicks were probably made in 2019.
Your front's actually 20 years old.
No, his fronts are new. I got him new fronts last year.
They were 20.
Listen, let me tell you this. When I changed the front tires on the Rattlesnake's Roadster thing, there was no air in them. They were just so dry rotted that they were holding the car up with no air. That's how stiff the tire was. And I almost broke my machine trying to get them off. It was never seen before. Those tires had to be from 1988. They were the white wall Goodyears. When Goodyear used to make them in white, that's how old they are.
So you're telling me a Goodyear tire actually held air for once?
No, Goodyears always hold. The Mickeys don't hold. The Mickeys don't hold the air.
All I hear in NASCAR is Goodyears don't hold tires. Don't
NASCAR, NASFart. Get out of here with your NASFart stuff.
That's what Kyle Busch always said. 2 laps is enough for me.
Yeah. All right, we're getting ready for round 3 Super. They are in the lanes.
Looking for 18, Joe.
I got Jen Vignola in the tower. Come on, Jen, come in here real quick. I just want to give you guys another thank you for all you do for Numidia, especially the junior clan. Your husband and your son and yourself, no better peoples.
Oh, thank
No
you
better
so much.
people. So I just wanted to give you a face-to-face thank you for that.
Thank you. You know there isn't anything we wouldn't do for the juniors.
Well, we know. Well, my question is, why weren't you in a car today?
My back is out.
Oh, your back. You had that much fun in the rec center that your back got thrown out, or did Todd do something last night? What was Todd doing last night?
Could have been
Does
that.
FJ have nightmares in that motorhome?
No.
Does FJ have nightmares? What's going on?
No, I threw it out like 2 weeks ago.
Ah.
Pretty bad, so I've had trouble
All right. Well, FJ gave a good showing.
sitting. Oh, he did.
He gave a good showing, so.
All
right, thank you again.
Thank you again. Thank you. We'll be back next week.
Perfect.
Okay, so the reason I can't
Okay. Almost flooded. Missing one super, last call. So we got our matchups. Just let you guys know what's going on in pro. The semi-final round is going to be Bryson with lane choice over Clark, Rothenberger with lane choice over Long. I believe we got our last Super Pro in, so we're going to get started here shortly. They're actually firing them up right now. Thanks, Jen. Sorry to torture you like that. You did just fine. You did great. You did great.
All right, thank you guys. I'll see you Friday.
See you, Jen.
Round 3 super. Perchak, shoot. Perchak down in at 593, shoot. Down in at that 586. We got Big Vin up in the tower. He's disgusted with himself.
I tried too hard.
Gave too much effort. The belt was on the mind.
Oh.
And I gave it back a thou.
Damn.
I probably should have hit that practice tree race last night because I was not good on the tree today.
Oh, here's these guys. These two guys are good on the tree right now. 002 to a 009. Ooh. Double breakout, Vin.
Perchak, 002, 1 thou under, 0.003 of a second away from a perfect run. Moves him into the next round. Shup. It was there for him. You had to drop. Well, he did take the stripe. I don't know. That's tough. I mean, 009, take 12 thou. Not a bad run. But Perchak moves on. He's been on a heater.
Yeah, he has. Absolutely. Started out Friday night race, and now he's here with us on the weekends. We got Kyle Cornell and Paul Northrup.
Paul driving Brad's Mustang. Sticks it dead on 0, but leaves him 0.002 behind at the finish line.
They want the belt.
18 up front, and he is locked out. Core 003, 1 above 5, 18 total, getting there by 0.002. We're going to leave the little formula up here for you, Josh. You got to do some quick math for us.
I know, right?
I'll write it down for you.
Okay.
That's probably like an inch or two.
That's an inch or two. That is actually probably accurate.
They're going nuts for the belt, boys.
At that speed, that's like maybe 2 inches. Ray Thurston and Brian Hoover. Old man Thurston.
He wants it.
Still got it. 002, take 004, locks out Hoover. Thurston. 29 total. Locks out Hoover's 31 light.
There's a website that actually has the formula. You just type in those with
Yeah.
opponent's mile per hour, your
Yeah. Usually come on where I was like, Josh, is Randy Shiley. What round is this? Third? Shocking. Ed Bigley, right side. Where's K Money today?
Italy.
Yeah?
Yep.
Nice.
He has a weekend house there. We
High roller. That Penn State education is paying off for him. He's making the big bucks.
big bucks, baby.
530 for Shiley, 573 for Bigley. Staging duel.
Big Ed won't give in.
I'm not sure Randy knows he's not staged.
Is Hammer gonna force them in?
Nah, let it ride. This is a battle for the belt. They both start bumping at the same time. I don't know. That's interesting.
I can't. Ed gave in.
Wow. Shiley with the advantage. Shiley with the win. 20. 19 thou over.
Well, you know, Kyle, the first thing he's gonna tell his old man when he sees him.
Shouldn't have given in. Kyle would have sat there all day. Would have ran it out of fuel. Here we go. We got a door car dragster matchup. Hit the button for me. John Northrup and Alex Albinson. Albinson must have blew up the Pro Charger. So they slapped this baby in there, and I don't know how it runs, but I see he went dead on the last round, and it's round 3, so it must be okay. Northrup has been rolling this year. A lot of final round appearances. He's a good driver. It really makes, like, when I see guys with, like, the 620 cars just do really well, it's like, I should just do that, because you spend all this money to go fast, and you get beat either way. So you might as well spend the less money. Red light for Alex. John Northrup, 17, dead 4s, 21 total, solid lap. Alex, 003, dead on with a 4. See, that might be proof in it right there. You might as well just build the 490 dragster.
Yeah.
He's got the Pro Charge car. He can never run the number. You build the slow car and it just runs the number. It makes a lot of sense.
And you could go 3 years on a set of slicks.
Or 6 if you're strunky.
Yeah.
Frank Mark with the high gear. See, Frank Mark, he built the fast engine, but makes it go slow. So.
That's a Jersey thing.
Yeah. Tom Scriff, 31 years old today.
We don't know if it's true or not, but...
Who cares?
It might be John Croce, too.
Croce?
Croce's birthday.
Maybe it's Croce's birthday. Alma's birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday. Oh, boy.
What do you do?
Well, it's a little deceiving because the car leaves so soft, but he just flat missed it because he put it dead on. Maybe, let's see, a 10th. I'm gonna say, I think, did he run the strunk last round? Maybe not. He might have had crossover in if he ran a slower car last round.
Oh,
Frank.
this was for the belt, Frank.
Not gonna happen.
You might have tried to take my numbers down.
That's what I'm thinking. I think he left the crossover in, but Dalton 442 on the dial and picks up the win as Frank Mark.
On his race.
I think
he's in the logo.
He's in the logo, and he messed up. I think he messed up the crossover. Gavin Shoemaker, the shining light of the Ralston camp, taking on Brian Source. Five thou advantage for Shoemaker. I saw the wing. The wing was flapping out there, and he gives it back 7 thou. 13, 2 over for Shoemaker. Sourcey. Sourcey's tough. He's been doing it a long time. 18, dead 8, solid run. Taking 7 thou finish line. Here he is, Jack Ostrowski in the mac and cheese.
He was doing good last night in the rec center.
He's good on the practice tree. He's amazing on the track.
King of the track.
He's the king of the track. Northeast Pennsylvania's. This is a Scranton matchup right here.
It is.
Dixon City versus Duryea. Jack's in control. takes the win, 14, 2 above, gets there 13 thou. Jeff Wisniewski missed it a little bit. Sticks it 1 over the dial. And it's our last pair. Round 3. The Sarge, Ray Bozick. 487 dial. Taking on Jimmy DiGiaco, 451. Sticks with the 451 dial.
He came out for the belt.
Came for the belt.
You're amazing, Josh.
Oh, 3 thou red for DiGiaco. Bozick. Wow, Jimmy's car is pretty good. Sticks it dead on 0, back-to-back runs, but 3 thou red gives the win to Bozick. Bozick, 21 and 1 thou under. He's not going down without a fight today.
10 up.
So that wraps up round 3. Moving into the money round. Telling you, the pro was a shootout today. 4th round, we're in the semis. This is like the old days. Who's 188M? Bryson, lane choice over Joe Clark. Rothenberger, lane choice over
Long.
Long?
Yeah, Brent Long.
Brent Long, L125. So let's just remind everybody of the procedure for the belt today. So the winner of Pro and the winner of Super run off for the belt, correct?
This is correct information, Vincent.
All right, so it's similar to a King of the Track style format. So the winner looks like will be a round ahead in Pro,
We talked about holding
or
Pro
maybe
back, but
2 rounds ahead.
yeah, we thought about holding Pro round back, but we figured we'll just give the winner of Pro a time shot if he sits too long. That'll be an option.
Yeah. We'll play it by ear. Because what are we down to in Super? How many's left?
18, so it'll be 9.
9 left. So we're 2 rounds ahead. We'll see. Down to 9 in Super. We save a little money on the semi payout.
That's right.
Yeah. Save like a couple hundred there. Every little bit helps. Guaranteed payout as usual. Gonna be a 6-round shootout for $5,000 in Super Pro.
Another call for the pro semifinals. Pro, come on down.
Here we go, pro semis coming out. Who we got here? Bryson Clark. Bryson out of that Cornwall camp. Joe Clark, what camp's he out of? He's out of, I don't know. I don't think anybody's going to claim him. Bryson dialed in at that 643. Joe Clark sticking with the 711. I'm pretty sure at some point Clark may have won the street track championship, so battle of former track champions. It's a race. Oh, 9,000 separate them. Joe Clark with the the brake lights are on. Oh, he breaks it out 2,000. He needs more brake. 29, one over, gets the win. Joe Clark 20 up front, 2,000 under, getting there 21. Those brake lights are on pretty early. I'm pretty surprised.
Must have been holding.
Or he's got the switch that just turns the brake light on. The old Tommy Harhart trick. R.I.P. Brent Long and Jesse Rothenberger. Rothenberger down at 672, Long with the 684. The battle for the belt brought out Long today, and he came punching. 002.
Yeah, he did.
Punches his ticket into the final round. 002, one over is 19 total. Great run for Brent Long. Jesse, solid effort. 44 up front, 100th under the dial, leaves her 15th out behind at the finish line. Our final round is set for pro. Will be Brett Long, lane choice over Mike Bryson. And let's see how much time we got on Super. We're ready for Super Pro. 9 cars left. Perchak is on the potential buy. So Perchak lane 7 will take door cars 1 and 2, dragsters 3 and 4. Bring them on.
All right, we're going to go ahead and load them up. The round of 9.
Round 4 Super. Kyle Court, 618 in the left. Randy Shiley, 530 in the right. All 4 door cars, one to the left. So we're front to back. Johnny B just hit his elbow on the desk. And he's in pain.
It doesn't look funny, Johnny. Is it a funny bone? Nah, you're good. All right, they're making their approach here. I guess.
Well, Randy's known to run the right lane, so he's not...
yeah, he does.
You don't care that he's over there.
Well, a lot of the guys are playing games because of certain people. And
They're dodging?
They might be dodging, and then... How about 001 to 014, Shiley with a 13th thou advantage. Shiley takes the win. 001 sets it down to be 1 over the dial, taking 15th thou stripe over Kyle, who's, not a bad lap, 14 and 1 over the dial, just got behind.
John Northrup, 617. Old man Ray Thurston, 661.
Little Ray's probably watching on the live feed, no doubt. Give us a shout, Ray, if you're watching.
On what?
On the chat bleachers.
No one's watching the bleachers.
Oh, they are.
Well, we're not.
YouTube, I check it occasionally. There's not a whole lot of action to be checking out. Not too many people talking. 27 to a 38, 11th thou goes to the left side. That's John Northrup. He's going to take out Thurston here, 27 and 2 over the dial to take 20.
John's not going to be thrilled about that light, but it's good enough to get the job done.
Yeah.
The Sarge rolls. The Sarge down at 487, rolling with the 442. We got a monster matchup in the water box, Josh.
Yeah, I see that.
Rolls looking over. The Sarge missed it.
The Sarge is under fire. The Sarge was under fire, and he's going to go out right now. Dalton 19, and he had 400ths to work with. He's going to go 2 over the dial to take 25 on the Sarge.
I'm not taking nothing away from Rolls, but his last 2 opponents, combined light, is 200.
Yeah, well, hey, a win is a win is a win.
A win is a win, they say, and I agree.
That's right.
Here's the monster matchup. Jack Ostrowski.
King of the track.
King of the track. looking to go back-to-back. Lawley and a belt would complete the Grand Slam career winnings.
Did I see Jack gave away some free gear at the practice shoe race? That's a first.
He did.
That's got to be a
Jack
first.
gave away, I don't know what it was.
Well, I think it was jumper cables or something.
Saucy 489. Jack going with the 43.
Anybody's
Even.
race. 2,000.
Give it to Source. Source destroys the dream of Jack completing the career Grand Slam accomplishment. Source, 18, dead 7 for the win. Jack was 20, couldn't get there, and drops to go 2 over.
Yep, Eric Perchak's going to round us out here on his buy run. And we're going to get set for the pro final. 002 red on the let go here. And 2,000 under the dial on that end. All right, we'll take the pro final to the lanes. Pro final, go ahead.
Attention in the pits. If you have a trash can, put it by the lane, the return roads, so the garbage truck could pick it up. It'd be nice if you help them out by doing that simple task. We would appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah, here we go. Pro class, final round. Winner of this race will race off for the belt. Brent Long and Mike Bryson. 684 dial for Long, 644 dial for Bryson. Just about a one bulb head start going to the left side. They're in. Tree drops. Wow. They're battling out. 006 to 009. Win life for Mike Bryson. 009, take 007. Punches his ticket to the runoff. The main event. That was a great race right there. Bryson gets to relax a little bit. We got a couple more rounds of Super Pro, and then we'll do the battle for the belt.
What time you got there, Dave?
All right, Super Pro, you're up. We'll take you to the lanes. You're on the ladder. Dalton Rolls, lane choice over John Northrup. Randy Shiley, lane choice over Eric Perchak. And Brian Source on the bye. 5 left. Source on the bye. Rolls, lane choice over Northrup. Shiley, lane choice over Perchak. Bring them in. All right, here we go. Quarter-final round. Super Pro, top bowl. $5,000 on the line today. Pair of door cars battling it out. Randy Shiley, left side, 530 dialing on the Camaro.
Yeah, he's all right.
Taking on Eric Perchak.
I lost $50 on it.
Dials the Mustang in 593.
Cost me $50.
He costs me money every week, so.
Yeah, as soon as he hits it, yeah.
Bumping in. Oh, wow, baby. Randy Shiley is on it today. How about a 3-pack? Eric Perchak lays down 12 total, gets himself 9,000 change.
They want that belt.
Randy Shiley. 003 dead on 0.
It's like the third round he's done.
Wow. Perchak's a good driver. I don't want to give out any secrets, but he's down mile an hour, sticks it dead on with a 1. He's tough. Hit him with the spot drop. Almost got him to break out.
Must be that Biondo playbook.
This is a Biondo playbook. John Northrup and Dalton Rolls. Northrup rolls with the 617 dial-in. Dalton sticks with the 42. This one, I'm pretty sure will be 1 on the starting line. Rolls kicks it 4th out red. Northrup, 10. Puts it 1 over. 10, and that's going to get Northrup the bye to the final. So, yeah, either way, basically the winner would have had the, So Northrup will find himself in another final round here. See if he could close it out today. Dorsey on the bye, 489 dial. Sorsey's a pretty accomplished driver, has been big money bracket race winner. Pretty sure he probably won a national event along the way somewhere. Super Comp and Super Gas back in the day.
He paid for an entry at ACO with a Turkey Hill gas card.
Yep. Put it on the tab, he said.
Membership card.
It's probably why ACO's closed now. People running tabs with fake credit cards. Anyway, we're down to 3. Let's see, who's going to have lane choice? He was 4. 004 does not get him lane choice. Shiley will have lane choice. It'll be Northrup on the bye. Shiley lane choice over Source. And we'll give those guys a few minutes, and we'll bring you back in.
Once again, souvenir stand, concession stand, shutting down in 30 minutes. Last call. Souvenir stand, concession stand, shutting down in 30 minutes. 30 minutes. Congratulations to Mike Bryson on his win. Nice job by Brett Long. Good final run. Congratulations. And once again, Jack Ostrowski going rounds. Keep it up, Jack. You're number one in my book.
All right, we'll take our 5K Super semifinal round to the lanes, please. Semis, bring it on down.
Just a little note for next week. Just talking to the EMT up top. It's going to be a little hotter than normal. So the EMT says make sure you bring clean cups with you. Bring clean cups, because if you need like something to cool down, they'll have stuff up in the cooler, but they don't have cups. So as a safety prevention, keep the cup in the car with you. And in case of anything, you got a cup, they'll pour a cold drink in it, and they'll help you recover. So don't forget next week, clean cups should be in your car, and if there are any problems, they'll have the cooler to cool you down.
We got Super Pro in the lanes, waiting for the third car. Who's the third car? Who's source guy? Shiley?
Yeah. Yep.
Waiting for Shiley. But I'm going to give a shout out to my boy toy, John Northrop. This one's for you. Semifinals. Super Pro. Source against Shiley, and John Northrop is sitting on the bye. Source is going with the 488 dial. Shiley's sticking with the 530. Shiley will be in the left lane. One of these two will be facing John Northrop in the final, and then the winner of that will race Bryson for the belt. And the right to compete in the gauntlet at the last SummerSlam.
cross the line burnout here for Randy.
Yeah,
Rob.
Does he normally do that?
I don't know. I can't remember. He's feeling it.
He's feeling himself. That's for sure.
He's been double O all day. He's got a tough customer here.
Can't be slacking on the source, but Shiley's been killing it, so wouldn't be surprised either way this one goes. Dave, the intern, says 2 tough customers.
I just said that.
You copied what Josh said?
I said 1 tough. Well, I said Source was a tough customer. Yeah.
The fear don't like when you plagiarize his.
You're plagiarizing my content, mate. All right, Source is in. Shiley's bumping it in. Tree's gonna activate. Here we go. All right, we got a race 25-10. Source 15 thou advantage on a let go. Give it to him. Wow, so Brian Source 10 up front, 1 over the dial, crossing second. Shiley took the stripe, broke it out by 6 thou, took 4 thou, no room to win that race. Brian Source gonna come back and face off against John Northrup. John's gonna dial a 618 on his buy run. We'll see if he legs it out. No, he does not. 38 green and clicks it off. So we're all set up for our Super Pro final for the $5,000 and the mini belt and the opportunity to become a championship contender at the final race for the overall 2026 championship. I got cut off earlier, but I was trying to tell you that we're going to do a big write-up for you. Nice post. We'll do a graphic. We'll do a blog post, the whole deal. And then you got all those perks. You're going to get free entry to all 4 of the Summer Slams the following year. That's for the overall winner, not each individual one. But whoever takes that big belt home, going to get free entry to every single Summer Slam, as well as free buyback. So you come out and round 1 doesn't go your way, we got your buyback covered. So we'll make a little gold card that you can show Dave at the front gate. Says you're the champion. That, or you could bring the belt. Hey, bring the belt every race. Wear it over your shoulder as you drive through. That would be a big flex. So, all right, we're all set up, guys. We're going to give you guys 10 minutes, and then we're going to wrap up this show with the runoff. So, Mike Bryson, if you need a time run, we will give it to you. You can come down, let us know. But if you want a time run at any point, we will give it to you. right, so we're getting set to go here.
Hey, guys.
Little rain cloud over us, little light sprinkles. I'd like to call the final in, but I also don't want to call you in if it's sprinkling, but this thing's passing. I just looked at the radar. It's nothing too dramatic, but if you want to come down to the lanes, if you're not afraid of some light sprinkles like all those Super Pro guys that left last week or whatever it was, come on down. All right, we got one half of the final down here. We need the Super Pro final to the lanes, please.
Well, Josh 2.0, it looks like we're getting ready to do the Super Pro final. Fear, how tight is that track out there?
It's all right.
Tighter than a clam?
Tighter than a clam.
Can't say what
Oh, the mic was on, Fear.
Yeah, but
The Fear.
I watched the thing. It didn't come over.
I'm in the clear. I hope.
We got intern Dave down there taking pictures, taking video for the socials. Everyone said it couldn't be done this weekend, but we got it in, Josh.
Nobody does it like Numidia Dragway.
You know it. Drivers are getting their helmets on, gloves. Source is warming up that alcohol-powered vehicle. Here they come. What's Source going with there? 489? Looks like Source is going to be in the left, 489 on the dragster, and John's going with the 618. He'll be in the right lane. Nice burnout by Source. Veteran move, put a little rubber down.
Who you got, Rob?
This could be a final any day of the week.
It's true.
Both good drivers. I'm going to go with Northrop, only because he's my boy toy.
Yeah, that's yeah. You got to go with your boy toy.
If he knew I was cheating on him, he wouldn't like it.
I think it's a coin toss, but I was going to go with Northrop as well. Just because he's been in a lot of finals, like Big Vin was talking about.
He's due.
He's due. That's
Source
right.
is due too.
489 to the 618, like Rob said. They're starting to pre-stage here.
Winner comes back to run Bryson.
Absolutely.
The belt.
Belt and the bragging rights and the championship contender rights.
That's right. Free entries next year if you win the grand finale.
Absolutely. They're in. Here we go. We got a good one, folks. 003 to an 011. 8,000 went to John Northrop. Give it to him. 003 dead on the dial is 8 total for John Northrop.
So
Brian hit the tree. He was 11 and 1 over.
So it'll be John Northrop versus Mike Bryson in the runoff. And I'm assuming we're going to do lights.
Yes.
In the finals. What was Bryson in the finals?
I'm checking on it now. I'm crunching the numbers.
Was it better than 3? I'm not sure.
Do the robot noise for a little bit.
I don't think he was better than 3.
He was 009, so.
Wow. All right.
Yeah, well, so John will have lane choice.
All right, so pretty much whenever both of them are ready, you could bring it right back down for the runoff. Big Dave in the lanes, you hear me? You hear me, Big Dave?
Nah, he's in the zone.
Big Dave, you sit. That's right. That's right. You bring that boy right back down here while he's still hot. You keep that boy hot. While it's quiet, I've been told to give a couple birthday shout-outs. Tom Scriff, happy birthday, Tom Scriff. The big 3-1 is what I'm told. I believe it's John Croce's birthday also. So happy birthday to those fellow Numidians. Sarge, good showing today, Sarge.
I'm trying, man. I'm getting there.
Good showing. You are making strides. I'm proud of you.
I'm trying. So, yeah, I get round money again today, so it ain't such a bad thing.
It's always a good thing.
2 rounds Saturday, 3 rounds Sunday, 4 rounds today. I'm working it.
I would like to get that runoff to the lanes. John Northrup and Mike Bryson, come on down.
Yeah. Josh, am I live? I'm live. I'm doing this run from outside. I'm in the water box, Josh. Northrop, Bryson, for the belt. After the burnout, I might ask him to say a couple words. They're getting strapped in, helmets on, and we're ready to roll. Big Dave.
I'm quiet.
You're quiet? Big Dave. Man of few words. Tower. How about now? How about now? All right, I'll stay right here. This big spot. Northup is in the right lane, dialed in at 618. Bryson's in the left, dialed in at 644. I'm holding the belts. Winner gets all the glory. Northup's on a heater. Finally gets the final done in his class. Let's see if he has one more in him to complete the finale. Bryson had a great day off the bottom. Computer, but it looks like Northup's got him. I don't know no numbers other than 3 over for Northrop, and Bryson broke out, right? Now,
Northrop
like
was 007, Rob.
7 for Northrop. I think I called that.
Bryson was a little bit late, 54 and under the dial.
Oh.
So John Northrop, 007, 3 over.
Josie, Brad's baby coming in the world tomorrow. That's all about Josie. Tomorrow morning.
All right. That one was for Josie. John Brothers' daughter's coming tomorrow. Like it's a UPS package or something. They do that these days. 8:30 in the morning? They know the time and everything? How is this? Wow. C-section. All right. I forgot about those techniques. Well, congratulations, Northrop. Congratulations, Bryson. John Northrop, the first winner of the SummerSlam series. He is 1 of 4 to run off in the gauntlet in September. That's right, Timmy. Great job to the track crew and everyone that supports Numidia. Thank you.
All right, so like Rob said, we appreciate everybody that came out for the inaugural first ever Big Bobby Summer Slam Series race. We battled some weather, but we had fun in the rec center, the grand opening yesterday. And we're going to plan on doing a lot more with that space and improving it over time and doing a lot of practice tree events out of that. So next week we got the fireworks show. You guys want to come out, anybody that lives local, make the trip, or if you're coming for the 4th of July Spectacular and you're going to park that night, that'll be around dark, usually about 9:15 or 9:30. We'll do the fireworks show. 4th of July Spectacular, you can check out the flyer. It's a twin 10K race. Tomorrow evening, we got the cruise night here in Numidia, 4 to 9. We got food trucks, music. We're giving out trophies for best in class. A lot of local guys with a lot of nice rides come out for that. So that's 4 to 9 p.m. tomorrow, Summer Cruise Night. If you're watching on the live feed, come join us. We'd be happy to have you. Make sure you bring a camp chair, something to sit on. So, once again, John Northrup, your big winner of the day, taking home the mini belt, and he'll be in contention for the overall 2026 championship at the end of the series. So, payout window will not be open much longer. Make sure you come down for it. Again, we appreciate those of you that came out. We're going to sign off, and we'll see you next time.